Wait. Never mind the explosions and the carnage you see. I forgot to log in. It's fine. People fighting the 12, doing something. It was basically Nomura saying, hey, we're going to reset everything because my goodness, this game sucks. Welcome in. It is Wednesday. My dudes. Actually, I don't even know if that works anymore. The timeline has been changed and erased. Certain moments online are now being taken over. Rewritten. The canon. Oh, I need Gungaga. Nope, Gungaga? Gungaga. There you are. Okay, what did I do last time? Oh, that's right. Oh, I forgot to go offline and to do stuff offline and or rather off stream and check the map. Yeah, I wanted to get this place all done, but I didn't. Oops. Our next quest is I don't know. Let's check the guidance node. Welcome to the flagship, Master Frederick. You are almost at your destination. Blip bloop. Warning. Intruders detected in the vicinity. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Well, the building's a fortress. Just dispatch some of your own drones. No, it's a fire sprite. It's fine. They're harmless. They just exist. The hell is that over there? Sphinx. No. No, we will not. Okay, wants me to turn around. Torgal, are you okay? You doing good, little puppy? Yeah, if there's only a way to increase sprint. Or extend it. Deactivate a terminal. The heck? No. Click. Bloop bloop warning. Intruders approaching. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. Dude, I shot you with 20 bullets. Okay, my controller's acting up. The terminal is unresponsive. Cool. Area secured. Lifting access restriction to the Aetherochemical Research Facility. Do not ignore my pronunciation. I was simply booting up some extra storage. My processor is not as it used to be. Restriction lifted. You may enter the facility at your leisure. Ending guidance.
Hi, Gay.
Unknown energy source detected within the aerochemical. God, what is that word? Please exercise caution. I am pleased to have been of service to you, Master Frederick. Please send my regards to Master Wedge. I'm a master? Maybe. Well, not anytime soon, I don't think. Deactivating. Loop. Good. I kind of like that it just... I kind of like that it just, like, you're... Welcome in, Starbane. Oh, dungeon. That was easy. That thing doesn't know a sub when it sees one. It's okay, it's a guidance node. It's still learning. It's only meant to guide. Logging in. And I can activate that from whenever. Okay, the Sphinx will aggro. Well, my meter gets reset every time I join. And oh god! Why do you have that face? Controller, hello? It's fancy. Wait, is my camera good? You do not know how to operate the terminal. Cool! Somebody's on. Oh, I get a message. Hold on, let me alt-tab for a second. I must activate the disc. It's okay, it's lower frame rate for like a second.
Hello.
Hey, hey! Okay, that works.
Heavensward. Oh, look, it's an insta-queue because I'm a healer.
I will learn someday. Eventually. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, good. Oh, that's right, we're gonna free Tiamat. That's what we're trying to do. Because she's like, hey, I've been here for like eons.
We're just dealing with Imperials.
That's on our to-do list. Alright, I'm making sure I'm using the meter. Yeah, where's the other guy? Is he okay? Oh, there he goes. Whoa. Nice. Heck yeah. Wait, what's happening? We good?
Oh, down this way.
Oh, I see. Okay, I'm gonna...
Oh my god, I just did the absolutely wrong thing. Damn it.
It's all good. I don't think anyone noticed. I didn't notice. I couldn't tell.
I just accidentally pressed my oh shit button.
Yeah, it's early enough. In the raid, we should be good. Be gone. Wait, who's fighting them? Oh, it's this guy.
In the name of the Emperor!
I'll be quiet, Regulus. Or Regula.
There is nowhere to run! Enough! In the name of the Emperor! Enough!
Okay, I'm hitting that guy. Good.
When ads pop up in a fight, go after the ads.
Okay. Well, I saw them, but like I figured focusing on the big guy was more prudent.
In the name of the Emperor!
Okay, bye. I'm surprised there's no loot yet. Well. Okay, I see enemies. I'm gonna not proc them. Oh my goodness, that was quick. Man, that crossbow is good. Bioculture node.
Away.
Another nerd. No. There we go. Oops. Did it just transform?
Yep.
Man, Alex, what were you guys on? Anti-Cobra
Science.
testing complete. Anti-Naga mode.
Science without ethics.
Oh.
Dead. Forgot about that.
Wait, how much of without ethics?
Lots. Back, back.
Nice, I gave him a good drilling.
that drill? What does it do, though?
Not exactly sure. I need to watch more Gurren Lagann. Oh.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't think he was gonna be an enemy for some reason.
Just be sure to stay out of the orange juice. Orange juice is bad.
Oh, I didn't know we could hit those. Try to control what's going on. Oh. Thank you, floating hexagons. You are great. Cultured Shabbat.
Chopsy.
Chubby.
Chopsy.
Kinda sounds like an insult. Oh, okay. I do like the hexagonal shape. Bumblebees are on something with this configuration. They know what's up. Another one of those fellas. Okay, let's bring him over. No, you can come over here. It's okay. Hell, we did at the same time. Synchronicity. Oh, well. I guess I could have waited to activate that. Hey, Omega, welcome in. Yes, Queen Hunty Diva. I think he means you, Starbane. You're the only diva here.
Come in, Hap Omega.
The champion of Hydaelyn.
Oh no, it's Xehanort.
Tell me, why do you despise the primals so? They are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire. Plainly,
tank
you
is not getting my
desire a
commendation.
foe to despise, and 'tis well that you do, for it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord
Did they start the
Zodiac
match?
shall be reborn.
Yep, they did.
Through the joining.
Darkness
Because I saw
shall
like little
consume
text pop up and I'm
light.
like, wait a minute.
Whole again.
How is that? How are they both saying this at the same time?
Be as once it was, as it should ever have remained.
There's two of them.
For the glory of Lord Zodiac.
Your meddling ends here and now, a warrior of light.
Mortal scum!
Move immediately to sealed area. Do I say yes?
Yes, yes, yes. Quick,
Okay.
yes.
Know your place.
Stack. Get. Got you.
Okay.
It's why I came into this dungeon as a white mage.
Oh, 'cause you can warp people?
No, because white mage has the best recovery toolkit for any healer.
Your light shall burn no more.
Alright, recharging my gauges. I'm almost there.
Let the ninja take the limit break. Alright, as a
Your light shall burn no more.
Peloton does not work in a fight.
I accidentally hit it by mistake. Man, you guys are like on 0 health. What gives? Oh, they're doing a thing.
Yep. Welcome in, Ixnay.
Hey, Ixnay. We're just doing some raids and stopping Xehanort.
Such strength. It defies all reason.
No, I will not be bested by the likes of them. La Habrea, it is time.
Are they gonna fuse?
Very well. Let us show these mortals the true power of the Echo. The power to break down the barriers of
Are they fighting again?
Yes.
I see the text pop up. I'll just pretend it's like their inner thoughts. Oh god, they're gonna fuse, aren't they? I am become grammar.
We are become one.
Oh, well, there isn't a raise in the group, and I just got nuked. So they're gonna have to do this over again.
Wait, what?
I'm dead.
Ah. Darn it. Oh, I'm not my... Dang it. I can't change class midway, can I?
No.
Yeah, because my summoner has a chance to revive. They graduated from Hot Topic and went into Spencer's. Man, they're so androgynous. It's like men and women had a baby together. Welcome back. How goes everyone's Wednesday?
Metal
Oh.
and fuck. God damn it.
Yeah, he goaded us.
I'm gonna wipe. Look, okay. Click okay.
We start right there. I thought we had like... Oh, I see. Man, you can't, like, that's a very small window to, like, avoid. Because I was trying to run around, but then I saw that it encompasses both sides. Actually, no, I shouldn't step in there just yet.
I forgot how bad that, how tight of a time gap that is. Oh, damn it.
I'll throw my debuffs in there as well. Okay.
In the middle. Oh my fucking god.
All right. I have potions, so I can heal myself. Never mind.
Yeah.
That was a new attack. I hadn't seen that one before.
The tank might fail and we'll have to redo this again.
Huh?
The tank might fail. I don't know. Or they might vote to kick me.
Oh, is the tank messing up?
No, it's me messing up. But we don't have a lot of.
Just gotta believe.
Yeah.
And we didn't wait for the other guy. Oh gosh. Hopefully he gets
Yeah.
here. Yeah, just focus on them for now. Once there's a moment, you can get me.
I forgot how unforgiving this fight is.
And this fight is no joke. Like, usually the other ones are like, you can manage, but like, this guy is like... Or these fellows, since it's 2 and 1. Or is it a new being, or is it 2 people?
Two people fused into one.
Okay. I want to I want to identify them properly. I didn't mean to do that. I just put out my weapon and he's just... Dang it. Character, you just fired off like one shot. That was my error. Why are you following me?
Thanks, God.
Alright, I tried healing. Oh, the potion.
I can let him get you back up again. Not hard casting, and I cannot hard cast and avoid.
You want me to just run back?
No. Focus the arcane sphere.
Yep. Trying not to build back my meter. Building it up. Almost. Okay. Oh, how did I die?
I don't remember.
I mean, something just happened and I was like, okay, I'm dead. Full health.
Oh my fucking god. I forgot how bad this fight was. I feel kind of...
burn. You really can't switch out.
No.
If I had Summoner, it'd be a little easier, because then I could, like, give a res. And I'll try to debuff as I can as well. Yeah, you stay where you are. I just got here. Dang it, I didn't mean to... Oh, I see. I'm guessing other people know about this boss being particularly,
Yes.
challenging? Okay.
Stay with me. I don't care.
Oh.
Yeah, you're while you are ranged, just stay with the group.
Mhm.
Yep. God.
Oh, he did that attack first and then the other one second. Usually he does the one where you go into the center first and then he does the other one. As we're just staring.
in the middle.
Yeah, like he is. Should we redo it and then I switch to summoner? So at least we have an extra res if we need it.
I don't know.
You know, with that one I can at least partly heal. I mean, not much, but you know, it can make a difference.
Stay in the middle. Stay in the middle.
I'm here. Okay. Well, on the upside is when I get enough of the gauge going, I use it, because I never know if I may not be able to.
Go to the edge of the platform. Go to the edge of the platform. Okay.
I tried. Hmm. Okay.
Now, I don't understand what not means.
Did they change him?
No.
I know for the fireball, I died and I couldn't give enough damage to it. I imagine that was part of the reason for that, at least.
No. That was a positioning thing.
I believe. Oh, sorry. Keep forgetting that one's right there. And he keeps throwing that combo differently each time. What the heck? Why does it deselect my target?
Okay. I'm not up for healing this, evidently. Way.
Dude, why can't we go in?
The fight's still in progress.
I've been able to do action due to ethereal interference.
The fight is still in progress.
Thanks for the lurk, Omega. Oh. Questions, no judgment. Oh, that's right. Zach's covering that. I wonder if this is one that people redo often, or do they just kind of went and done it because it's...
Yeah, they went and done it.
Oh. One Hmm. Is there any way that I can leave this raid but then join back into it?
No. You'd have to do it all over again.
I mean, like, because I've done it before where, like, somebody was, like, not doing a job and they were booted out and then someone came in part way.
No.
Oh. When their chain takes space from each other. These people are cool, though. They're very understanding. When the orange-yellow arrow is pointing down, we all huddle.
Yeah.
I think the big thing is when he does that little thing where it's like in front and in back of them, and then they just like attack. I mean, the farther you get away, the less damage you take, but even then, that's like really quick reaction. Even with sprint, I don't get that far.
Just stay in the middle.
When the energy ball appears, yes, I know that. Man, how come I can't bring my weapon out? There we go. When the ice pops up. Red usual. Oh! We
In
starting.
the middle.
Yeah, see, that's a very quick.
God damn it. Alright, so if the red balls are going fast, that's going to be the thing on the edge. If the blue balls are, well, the ice balls are,
Oh wait, Surecast works with raising?
Swift cast, yes. That's why healers have swift cast and raise right next to each other.
Because I have it as summoner. So I've seen it before, but I use it for just my quick spells. Or the spells that take a few seconds to... A better rule to remember is ice get under it. Ooh. I can only imagine trying to do this with, like, without the fancy stuff.
Um,
Well, actually, I can't imagine it because I already am doing it that way.
ice underneath.
Yeah, see it. We both tried to run from it, but we just ended up getting hurt. This is a tough one indeed. And you have to move as soon as the circle disappears. Yeah, that's what we've done. Or at least that's what I did. But then he moved, like, in the same direction, and then... But what happens if we don't do this under the time limit?
We have to do it over again.
Oh, okay. Not the worst thing. I thought it was like something where it's like, oh, you can't do this for like another 5 hours. Ooh. Oh.
Not you. And I have benediction ready.
I'm trying to well, actually, I don't even know if we're mobilizing it's working or not.
your auto turret
Yep.
available? What's down?
Procking it right now. I just had to finish my auto crossbow. Recharging my gauges.
Okay, edge. Never mind, I've got you.
Yeah, it was
Okay, so that is
running.
to the edge. Middle. Back. Right. I'll beat you up in 6 minutes. For 6 seconds.
Yeah, that was a new attack. Or this one I hadn't seen.
Oh no, it's the fight repeats itself.
Okay.
Edges. Middle. Go. Back. Get the group.
Huh.
Have in theory gotten it.
Auto turret on.
Okay, middle. Get to the middle now. Move. Okay, we're done.
Hey, we did it.
Fucking shit. Ugh.
Hey, we did it. Yay. VOD
Now
watchers.
Now I just want to go in and unsync as a level 90 Reaper and nuke that fucking bastard. Ugh.
Oh, I forgot to say, VOD watchers, go to this timestamp below. Wait, my wondrous trial was complete? What?
Yes.
I didn't even know I was doing it.
You picked up your wondrous trials. I'll explain it
Oh,
later.
yeah. Yeah, I got that. I just didn't know this was one of those things. How hard is it to do with, like, NPCs?
It's even worse.
Oh.
That he might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen. But he has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least.
You know, I'm not surprised. I'm surprised I haven't... Okay. I just threw something like... I see your retreat, and I raise you a crystal. It's like Pokemon, but I'm capturing people. Skill issue.
Alright.
Well, now we need another one of those. We gotta learn how to, like, not break it every single time.
So, you harness the eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero?
I don't know, do the exact same thing and use something else instead?
So,
I'm running that on
not
sync
even
just
the
as a
vaunted
palate
warrior
cleanser.
of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
This is the Pope. I didn't think we'd see you so soon. Wait, why do you have a coffin? This is no place for a funeral, dude.
In the distant
Uh-oh, you
past,
messed up. Now you gotta get in the
King
forever
Thordan and
box.
his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg. Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize, the Dread Worm's Eyes, both of which have since been held in the Holy Sea's safekeeping. The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as the source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its twin,
Yes? You know, you could have just told him to open it. You don't have to be so dramatic about it.
it has lain here, joined to the person of Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon. For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death,
Serving Freddie Mercury over
his
there.
body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero.
Wait, me or more in-game me?
Long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawns, then you are gravely mistaken.
I like how the Pope is just like chatting with us all casually as if he hasn't like betrayed his entire nation and people and like one guy is dead because of him.
You would raise a hand against us.
Just like in real life, really.
By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Thordan, I can become a god.
Excuse me? Oh no, the Super Pope. God Pope. Oh my goodness, he's huge.
Yep.
I can't say the same about Greg. He knows what he did. Okay, and now he is turned a carcass into a sword.
A
heck?
god who knows not cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
What?
Your
Why is he so huge?
contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian.
Considered one of the most
For my
difficult
first act
difficult
of
raid
God
bosses
King,
in the
I
entire
do
game's
hereby
history.
sentence you to die.
Well, that tracks with the regular Pope. You're sentenced death. Quake says he never beat this fight on extra. I can see why. Even I was like, is he dead too? Or did he just put him in? Well, or is he in the sword?
He just erased
Feed upon ether.
2 Ascians from
That is
existence.
not what form that ether takes. Ascian souls are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict. Be they sown by Ascian,
The most tolerant Christian.
wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken, I shall excise them with my divine blade and bring order to the world. I have become that which you abhor, warrior of light.
So you became a primal?
If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
Okay, listen, I've heard that one before at the bar. You're not gonna fool me this time. Not again. Okay, and they're gone. Cool. The Singularity Reactor. What do you mean? That's not... Oh, that isn't a correct command. You're right. Whoops.
Give me a bet. I'm unsyncing the dungeon we just ran so I can nuke that boss. Just for satisfaction thingies.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I thought that was the exit.
No. This is the end raid of 3.0.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. I'm a unicorn dragon. Freddie Mercury would have worn this outfit, I'm sure.
Yeah, I think you would have.
Come on, Quake, I gave you a shout out. Since we shall be cooking tomorrow, we will be making food. Just in case we need some, like, heals and a quick revive. Mine's called Resurrection. Okay, I can exit there. Okay, I have it here, so I can join it anytime. I don't have to use that. Okay.
Yeah.
So I can exit here?
Yeah. Give me like 3 more minutes.
there a mender around here?
Back at
Back at Helix?
back there. Yeah.
I mean, listen, if I had $1 for every time a religious figure did something questionable to attain power, I'd... Well, depending on how far you go, I could probably be rich by now.
Yeah.
What is this, a game for nerds? Worse. Weebs. Welcome into this. Okay, I see the mender right there. Repository node. That's more like a suppository with the way it's shaped. Repair all items for a 6 skill. Wait, whoops. There we go.
That was highly satisfying.
I'm glad you got your kill in. Oh, Ziz, you'll be happy to know I am wearing a leather belt today. How exciting. I like how there's a period saying like, ooh, how exciting. Deadpan.
Huh.
Alright, ready to go. I guess my summoner only needed 6 gil worth of fixing.
Your machinist is gonna need a lot
Oh, I already
more.
did.
Oh, no. Withdraw, withdraw, withdraw. Oh my god. Was stupid of me.
Your penalty count has been increased for abandoning a duty by canceling matching.
I didn't.
I didn't-
Oops.
That's fine. Not like how it told me, it's like, I just didn't even know what was happening. Well, let's explore this area a little bit more.
Alright, so go to your key items.
Okay, hold on, let me just go back down. Just wanted to discover the little area. Key items, that would be under...
Inventory. Go to inventory on character.
No, the
There,
Wondrous Trials,
yeah.
you mean?
Okay. So, you see how you've got that thing with the,
Yeah.
with the down arrow? You click that.
Select one.
Now go and mouse over the other things. No, the pictures.
These?
Yes.
Which do I choose?
No, you're just mousing over the pictures on the left side.
These.
No. Those.
This one?
Okay.
Okay, back to the reward list, or...
No. So you see how you clicked on that level 60 thing?
Yes, this one.
One minute.
Yeah, I clicked on this one, and then it did a little thing, and it gave me this.
Alright. So that means you had something that you needed to run at level 60. You have clicked on that. What I'm wanting you to do is look at what else you have to do to earn those stickers. So you're mousing over the pictures under the words Wondrous Tales.
Okay, so this is complete a duty in the following category: dungeons level 51 to 59, 50, 1 through 49. Oh, let us commence. Welcome in, Cortez. You've made an appearance in Paper Mario, sort of. Tails Vault. Tails Vault. Why are you guys squaring up?
Brothers, the time has come to call upon the true power of the Heavensward.
Yeah, well, I got a book.
Fight me if you will, warrior of light. I care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light. By my
And that's basically the
blessing
Spanish
shall all
Inquisition.
be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be. You reject my divinity. Yet
Yes.
what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth? Virtuous suffering?
I don't know, not a power-hungry maniac?
No matter. If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
Oh no, they're singing in Latin. That's how you know this boss is gonna be hard. Oh, there was 8 of us.
Avoid falls. Turn away.
Now it's just phase 1. And we gotta fight his own little peeps now?
Yep.
This feels very Kingdom Hearts, this specific thing. Like fighting on a circle and like a void.
Battle line. Get to the other edge.
I was moving very slow.
All the DPS to the circles. Middle. Get in the middle.
Keep pushing.
Yeah, that's why I said get in the middle.
Look at a tall man. Where? You survived my reckoning because I am cool.
No country
That was
for
it?
old men. Yep, no country for old men.
Man, the other guy was harder than this.
Yep.
I mean, they were singing in Latin. That's how you know it's going to be tough, but I guess not. Now turn back into a corpse. We did it. Catholicism is dead.
How can this be? A millennium of prayer and the eye's power combined, and still you stand.
And now you kneel. The future is now, old man, and it's gay. Look at me. Oh.
Who? What are you?
Religious people when they see a "we accept gays" sign at the shop. And on Pride Month, no less. His name is Fred. He's at least 3 feet tall. At least. Cool. I get a huge sword. Can I keep it?
No, unfortunately.
I'll put it in my room. I can use it as a foundation for the house. I want the sword. Carbuncle, you want to carry it? You're strong enough, right? Can I grab? No. Can we take that?
No, unfortunately not.
No one's using it. Danger, little doe. Don't worry. Friggin'.
It is over then. I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it.
Well, you weren't here.
But knowing you, there was little chance of
Congratulations, you are done with 3.0.
Yay, the Pope is defeated. Here, have your eyeball back.
'Twould seem the eye has served you well.
Yeah, do you want to take that? I mean, I can't grab it. I mean, should we give the eye back to that dragon? I mean, he doesn't have any. Oh no, we killed him. Conveniently, we didn't see the eyeball load in.
At long last.
You think that the dragon's like, now I can see you in like 20/20 vision and you still suck.
All that remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
I don't know, give it back to the dragon?
Might not be a good idea.
I mean, I would have been like, hey, listen, I'm giving you back your eyes. Can we just like drop it now? Thou hast done well to resist mine influence, bathed in my power and blood as thou went. Alas, in thine anticipation of comfort, you hast lowered thy guard. The kneeling of my fallen kindred, O keening their smoldering desire for vengeance. My eyes have partaken on 1,000 years of pain, a pain which I shall bestow upon thee. He was kicked out of IHOP because he wanted a goth GF to do some questionable things under the table, and they told him, sir, you have to leave. You can't do this here. It's a Sunday. People are here after church. What are you doing? Drink deep of my rage, mortal, and become me. Why don't I just grab one and I'm just like, hey. Oh, I tried. Oh no, he went to DeviantArt and found the dragon fan art.
No, he went to another site.
That, for Twitch's sake, I used the least offensive one. We all know which one he went to.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, you're here. Nidhogg, my child. What hath fury made of thee?
The biggest case of bitter bitch syndrome.
Let us away, servant of Heidelin. Let's go play hide and seek. See what I did there? I did a funny.
The fact that I had to listen to that is ouch. Ugh.
I mean, listen, that was an easy one. I'm not the first, and I won't be the last. A
You're
drag
the
named
first
Heidelin
one
Ho.
I've heard. You're the first one I've heard.
Over there! Oi!
Check out my dragon. One of our friends is a dragon now.
God damn it, do you always have to cut it so bloody close?
Our friends are still possibly dead. Yes, they are. So what's my dragon name? I don't know, something cool, I guess.
It would seem he has done it again.
Was there ever any doubt? Let us return to Ishgard. Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome and welcome back their champion.
Yeah, except one of their top people is a dragon now. Like, we're very chill about this whole thing.
Where is Estinian?
He saw the shape of water and he became full scale. He's currently binging How to Train Your Dragon, the movies and the TV show. Something cool like Flame Spear Darkspine. I'm pretty sure that would have been my gamer name when I was younger. If someone had told me that, I would have been like, yeah, that's so cool.
Yeah, teenagers come up with the cringiest shit.
Everyone lower your bows. It's just me. I'm riding a dragon. It's fine.
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
I killed several civilians. It's okay. He's like, what up? I'm cool.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
Your struggles are not yet over, mortals.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
We'll try it.
I am Midgard Sormer.
They made a film about me.
With Hyderlin's champion and observed his deeds in the conflict between man and dragon.
Yeah, it's true.
Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
AKA, this is your only chance.
Committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs, but we cannot.
I like how Tataru isn't even in, and she's like, listen, I have nothing to do with this. That's all you guys.
Be that as
I'm
it
just
may,
here.
The future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more. I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance. But 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
I shall remember thy words. Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on. His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Astinian.
Doubt not but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
You should probably put that in writing.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue. Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
I like my horn. It is cool, I guess. I'm gonna leave before I say anything else. He didn't say he hated it. It is very horn-like. We scoured the entire lands for these flowers. It's the only thing that grew here. Oh, Mother's here. Okay, can you guys help her up? Okay, she's got some stairs.
Let all here present attest that Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature.
Yeah, because he's dead.
I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance. Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
Remember when I almost died? That was crazy. Oh wait, you guys didn't know about that. I was actually about to shoot him.
For the future of Eorzea.
For the future of Eorzea!
It's not gay if the swords don't touch. What do we do about the gigantic church that's here? Do we dismantle it? What do we do? It's still kind of a symbol of false history. We should probably... I don't know, turn into like a Wendy's or something. Actually, no, not a Wendy's.
There you are.
Did you win the expansion or something? I believe I did.
A noble
Yes.
monument to a noble soul.
You have finished 3.0. Congratulations. Good
And our
job.
friend gets a simple little grave overlooking a distance. We should have done more for this guy. I mean... Oh.
From here, Lord Orshafon can watch over all of Ishtar.
That's his name. I was like, wait, what is his name again? I forgot.
Orshafon.
He put the whore in Horshafont for sure.
It has been a long and arduous journey, and we have lost much and more along the way. Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions. Which means we're going to need money! And lots of it!
Often, aren't you rich or something? Oh, I see something flying in the distance. That must be Nidhogg. Who cares about Estinian, I guess? Estinian, you were here.
So ends a glorious chapter in their tale.
What do you say, Zach from Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core? Ah, yes, Gungaga. Good answer. Very profound.
However, tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard. After 1,000 years under the yoke of the Church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown. And though they
They'll be
spy
fine.
a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way. Be that as it may, so long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope. The hope that one day true peace will return to Ishgard, and
Oh,
that
hey, it's her with the
man
cool
and dragon
clothing.
may live in harmony once more. Let the deeds writ herein
She was here briefly,
never
but
be
she made an
forgot,
impact.
that they may inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
Ah, you said the thing. I mean, it was said several times, but... Yay, the Pope is defeated.
Yep.
Wait, is this song DMCA? Okay, it might be. This one felt shorter than A Realm Reborn. Was it?
Yes. Yes, it was.
Ah, yes, Ice Mother. We knew ye well. You did pretty good. Misguided, but, you know. You turned it around in the end. Oh, that freak. And her, too. With her pointy hat, I know what she represents. I know what you are. Just in case it gets muted. Can I skip the text? I mean, skip the credits. Oh. Oh, I thought I had to watch the whole thing. Oh, look, there's King Xehanort.
So Lahabrea and Igayon have fallen. Bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the Eighth Rejoining. That they should be so complacent. And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences.
His name is Elidabussi.
Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy.
He's a good guy, right? He's wearing white.
Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. His might encroaches upon the realm of gods. Equilibrium must needs be restored.
I mean, the
The
Pope
time
wore
has come
white.
for you and yours to join the fray.
What is this?
Warrior of Darkness.
Oh no, it's the shadow to my character. Why are you guys on the moon? Wait, the moon exists here? Or several? Oh yeah, there's that thing, that bubble of like force field.
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
I'm not ready for the
Because
moon.
they care, Master Garland.
Wait, when is the Pecs and Personality section of the game? It might be this one. The bigger
That's a
question
different
is,
character. Don't
is
worry.
Sid gonna
He'll-
participate? Oh, that thing. Yeah, I couldn't access this, but I know where that... Oh, okay. It's a submarine? A submarine castle? What am I looking at? It's a cannon, I guess.
It's a gigantic robot.
That was even my following guess.
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal!
Primal. You said it with extra P. But Primal's this game's like equivalent of like oil. Because it seems like everybody wants a piece.
Now that's a really
Well, there goes my property. I was gonna build some house. I was gonna build a house there, but like now I gotta redraw the maps and all that, and like establish a new property line. Spies of deception crumble to dust to lay bare truths long concealed. Oh, spires. Beyond shimmering shadow, lieth shimmering light. After years of long estrangement, Ishgard rejoins her sister nations in the Alliance. Words cannot express my joy. None of this would have been possible without you, my friend. Change is coming to Eorzea, though it will inevitably bring with it a measure of upheaval, with hard work, peace, and prosperity are sure to follow. Yeah, about that. And yet, even as we look forward to the coming of a new age, we must needs be wary of old threats. The lords of Garlemald have not relinquished their claim upon Eorzea, and we shall be forced to contend with them ere long. Yeah, that's true. And then there is a matter of our comrade Estinian, claimed body and soul by Nidhogg. If there is a way to rescue him, we must needs find it. Suffice to say, the path ahead holds no shortage of challenges, but together we shall overcome them. Cool, 5,000 XP for all that. Wonderful. Ooh, I can get a hot chocolate, a creme brulee, an almond cream croissant, and an urchin loaf. I'm gonna take the hot chocolate. I'm not ready for the moon? I should be ready, I think.
nope.
Tataru was
Yeah,
about to
but
brief me on the search.
you-
Wait, what was that?
You have to buy the game first.
Oh. You'll be pleased to hear that Real and his men have been making excellent progress. You remember how Flamin helped me to escape the Crystal Braves in Limsa? Only to then disappear. Flamin. Who's Flamin again?
Mentilia's mom.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay, yes.
The cat lady.
Oh, yeah, okay, yes. Well, according to Real, she crept aboard a ship for Rad's at Han, or whatever that, where she's been hiding ever since. He assures me that it won't be long before we are reunited. As for Ida and Papalimo, the remains of their link pearls have been found, and in Pearl Lane of all places, Real thinks they must have disposed of them after escaping the Royal Promenade. That would make sense. They could not risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers. We're all but certain they fled the city shortly after, though we still don't have a clue where they went. And what of Thancred and Minfilia? I'm afraid I have nothing new to share about those two, but it's not all doom and gloom. The good news is we've enlisted the services of a Charlayan scholar, one of the students, to aid in the search. Okay. One of the students, you say? I should very much like to meet this scholar, if time permits. Plot twist, it's me. I have a scholar class. Want me to change? But first we must attend to a more pressing matter. Okay, Sir Emmerich has summoned both of us. Should I change my clothing? I feel like I'm not properly dressed. Wait, you can go to the moon?
You have to buy the game first. That's all I'm going to say.
You know, I'll go in as is. He won't mind. What up? Moon.
Thank you for coming. I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
What
I
about
quite
privacy?
understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities.
Will you become the new
I should
pope?
stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely. Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new archbishop. But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
Yeah, not really.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
Hey, rip the band-aid off. Might as well tell everyone from the get-go.
I too
No more
have
secrets.
concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited.
Yeah, I'm not apologizing for that. That was pretty cool on my part.
Perhaps I could have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed. I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number questioned our methods.
I mean, listen. It's been like 1,000 years of this. Cognitive dissonance is going to set in, and most people are going to be hesitant at first because you live long enough with something, you're going to be ingrained with it. And when it's challenged, it takes a while. Totally not speaking from personal experience here.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
We had that 3 years ago. It's fine.
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets.
Good.
Some have even been assaulted in the broom.
Based. I said what I said. Oh no! The poor religious people that have been oppressing everyone for centuries are now being rightfully held accountable. Anyways.
Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order. But such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Emmerich. But what precisely would you have us do?
Silence the protesters. Of course. Kidding, don't do that.
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Shrine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
Is this like post-expansion stuff?
Annex Shrine?
Yes, you're going
You would speak
to
with the
3.1
Dauphin
now.
Okay. So there's a bit of time before
We
the
must needs
following
open a
expansion.
dialogue between our peoples.
Yes.
Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard.
Emmerich, that's all well and good, but there's still the matter of a trapped dragon and Az's law. Are we gonna help her out? Because she's just kind of been there.
Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor?
Sure. I got nothing but time. Emmerich, do you like my horn? I'll take that smile as yes.
Thank you, my friends. Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core. For 1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers. What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers? And what then
Gee, it's
for
almost
those
like
whom they defamed but to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow?
it's almost like having a religious order be your central government was a bad idea.
A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens.
It's a good thing that never happened in real life.
Yet while we dared to hope, deep within his lair the enemy lay, gathering his strength. Nidhogg, now possessed of his two eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph.
Where are your eyes? I can't see them. Oh, there we go.
As we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
Are we gonna have to fight him? I think yes. Wait, what is this? A unicorn? What is that little thing? It's so tiny. I'm a little too close, but that's fine. It's like, look away from me. I myself once shuddered at the thought of it, yet the longest journey begins with the first step, does it not? We heirs at Fort Frederick and I must needs inform our comrade of our paths. Girl, hey, I'm right here. Can you, like, look at me? Okay, can you look over here? Oh. Okay, she's gone. Oh no, she's right. Girl, I was talking to you. She did not approve. Nope. Diplomatic mission. But should your meeting with Edofnir have an end early, you might consider rendezvousing with the Stola. Speak of Lucia. I was just there. Why didn't she just have me speak with her first, and then I speak to Tataru? All this back and forth. You ready then? Good, so am I. Give me the hot chocolate. Oh. Yeah, let's go. Rendezvous with Lucia outside Tailfeather. Where is that? Do I want to spend that much gil? Yeah, I do. Oh, wait. Before that, let me see if I can... Oh, no, wait, no, I can't. I was gonna buy myself a new weapon, but I think I've already got the good weapons here. That's no moon. That's a... Oh, I was gonna say space station, but they don't have that. That's an Alleg station.
Yeah. So some context that you're missing is from the raid or trial series or whatever you want to call it. um, from A Realm Reborn.
I was just skimming over the text, just flavor text.
The flavor text in this game is pertinent.
Okay. I'll keep most of it in mind. Oh, there was a crystal here I could have warped to. Who do I talk to? I remember you. You were that cool dragon.
The
Now I'd ever
Daphne is
welcome
a
here.
pretty cool lady.
Friend of Isael. But this one I do not know. She's cool, she's one of us. She's with us. Pray forgive us this unannounced visit, Vidofnir. May I present to you Lucia, the first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, and our trusted friend. It is an honor to meet you, Vidofnir. I come as an envoy of Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander. Indeed, you may speak, knight. For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed your kin to be the architects of this war, but now we know the truth, that King Thordan and his Knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the great worm, Ratatoskr, shattering the peace between our peoples. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal this truth. A truth which was at last laid bare by the Warrior of Light, the Azure Dragoon, and Isael. How'd you forget her? You should lie with her first. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare to dream the peace could last between could be within our grasp? I can read. Dream we must, as Isael once did, and we must make that dream a reality, as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Vidofnir, join hands with us in a friendship once more, before the eyes of my people in Ishgard. A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, knight, however I cannot yet give you mine answer. May I ask why? This matter concerneth my sire. He must needs be consulted. Oh, you have one of those too. Moreover, the Noth grow bold, even as they did before, and I would not have leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. Then we will wait. After 1,000 years of war, we shall not give up on peace for want of patience. Huh. Fear not, knight, thou shalt have mine answer within thy lifetime. So soon, my humble thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith. Until we meet again. Girl, this could have been a Bluetooth call. Wait, do dragons even know how to use Bluetooth? The matter concerns the sir, yes. Oh. Well, let me see if Ket's... Okay, yes, you are. I meant to do this earlier, Ketal. Want to give you a shout out. If anyone's interested in learning calculus, he's doing a whole series on reviewing it. I join in because I'm like, it's math! And then I know what he's talking about. Only because I'm a nerd. Given the circumstances, I would say that this went rather well. To be frank, I'm surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come with it remains to be seen, however. Mayhap I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. You need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fears for me now. Well, if we have no further need of our services, we shall continue on to Charlotte, and we hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in the search for our missing comrades. I pray for your journey is as swift as uneventful as ours was. And thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unresolved. I can think of no graver matter than a 1,000-year war, one which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice to say, I would willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain. Of that I have no doubt, Master Alphanode. I hope only the fates would not hold you to your word. Calculus more like coolculus. Heck yeah. So it seemed that we have time to greet the scholar after all. How delightful. Take me with you. Hildeshire. That's not too far off, is it? Wait, did I get all the Aether currents there?
You cannot fly in the city proper.
Oh, okay. Bruh. You're in a fantasy game and you're dressed like you're going to, like, a bachelorette party. Come on, step it up.
It's a pretty bunny femboy, though.
At the gold saucer, that works. Out here in the field of battle, one must be prepared. Like me. Ah, Frederick, it's good to see you. I confess I had assumed your business in Annex Shrine would detain you longer. Did your meeting with Vidofnir go well? She didn't say no. As well as it can be expected, she must discuss her Emmerich's proposal with Hraskalgar, of course, but she seemed amenable to the suggestion. What of our Charlayan guest? Oh, they're right here in Discord. Has she arrived yet? She has, but when I explained that you would be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. And we wait. No, it's right, the robot's over there. Are we gonna do something about that? I feel like we should.
It is a raid series that you can do.
Ooh.
The story is pretty cool.
Oh no, another small person.
I'm terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all
One
waiting.
of the other non-evil Lalas.
That brings the total to like 3,
We
I
arrived
think.
but a moment ago ourselves.
He's like, ooh,
Pray,
it's one of her.
Allow me to introduce Krau, who has recently come from the Charlian motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
I do not despise dwarfs. I have just seen firsthand how a lot of these Lalafels have been very not great. Did we forget one of them poisoned the royal one?
Okay.
With the intent to kill? Although he died, so that's fine.
Since we're at the point of this game, the amount of good Lalafels is Momodi, who's nice, but still a capitalist, but not rancid capitalism. Tataru, which is the greatest oxymoron out there because she's a super capitalist somehow with ethics, which is a complete and total oxymoron. there's Papa Sean, there's Pippin, there's Wedge, and
Oh,
now
that's right,
you've met
Wedge.
Kryl. So we're up at 6. Wait, 7, because we've also got Nanamo, who is the most precious little potato, and cares about her people and doesn't want them to suffer under capitalism. So we're at 7 right now.
Oh, please, think
Isn't
nothing
that
of it.
amazing?
The trip to Eorzea was long overdue. You must be the warrior of light. Yes.
Kryl is
You
nothing but an
certainly do look the
academic.
part.
She doesn't care
A
about
pleasure to meet you at
capitalism.
last, sir.
You look the part, yes, as I'm dressed like the most flamboyant unicorn. Man, this outfit would have killed in the 70s. At Studio 54.
And who is that I spy but young Alpha No Levieux himself?
Ah,
I
so
dare say someone's grown an Ilmore too in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
clocked. She clocked him. She said, "You're still the same little girl. Don't try it." So you've been read.
Miss Kryl and I met at the studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies.
Oh, I forgot you have a sister. I haven't seen her in like ages.
Suffice it to say, social
Oh
graces
God,
were
no!
not among
What
his
is with
list
that
of
face and
talents.
the teeth? No,
Striding
I don't
up
like
to
it.
his seniors
Get away
on
from
his
me.
First day, head held high.
Ugh.
What was it he said again?
Oh, that was like a weird like porcelain doll like trying to show human emotion. Can we get out of this?
Kryl.
For what? I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
Man, Alphino, you are just getting like clocked left and right.
A bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking.
I'm
Right,
lost too.
on to more pressing matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
I didn't see what she was saying when her face got zoomed in and I was not liking her teeth. But I'm guessing it was something embarrassing.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea.
Nothing wrong with making your boots taller. That is true, but I think she was clocking Alphino trying to hide it. I've seen him wear it before, so...
Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Then what are you waiting for?
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best that you explain your plan to her in person.
Lady, are you wearing pants? Because the wind is like kicking up your coat and it seems like it's very revealing. Don't let the Lala Fussy be out there for everyone to watch. Make them earn it.
I don't want to think about Kryl in that way ever. Bad. Bad. No.
Listen, I just met her, so I have no attachments. Oh, that's right. I didn't ever get the other Aether Current here. I was trying to look for the missions to do them, but... Oh, I see one right there. It might have popped up just now. I do like her coat, though. It is a very nice coat.
Available for real money in the cash shop.
Okay, he doesn't have an Acer current as a reward, so... Oh. Okay, see, now the camera is acting up. Okay, so if I Alt-Tab, my webcam starts freaking out the more times I do it. Solus, what are you doing here? You should be in Hasbin or yeah, no, Hello Boss. What are you doing out here? Oh, does anyone here watch Hell of a Boss?
Yes.
And if so, what are your thoughts on the most recent episode?
I'm getting pissy with her choices. Not a fan. Also, that is a more accurate that is a more actually accurate Stolas.
Oops, not you. There we go, Kryle.
As per the Ars Goetia, the Lesser Key of Solomon.
Ooh, a max potion. I'll take that. No, I probably shouldn't say this, but I actually work for, I'm actually on the show Hasbin Hotel, and I can tell you some important plot points. Stolas and Blitz are gonna fuse to save their friend in the future episode.
Is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your
Really?
boots on the way in?
Yeah, they'll become Blitzless. And they'll do like a 20-minute dance and song number. And then the Hasbin Hotel people are gonna cross over and break away from copyright.
Forgive us,
True.
Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Of course, lurk in the stream.
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Kryle, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Baldessian, you say?
So,
Oh, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Regrettably, our order's headquarters and the isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power.
oh yeah, that's right, that happened.
I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
She's like, oh dang, I'm sorry, I forgot that.
You too possess the echo.
Oh.
Well, yes, of course I do.
How many people possess it? I have it, Minfilia has it, Isael had it before she, you know, off and went. She has it now. I feel like there's like a few other people too.
Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Oh, Kryle. Okay, so you know who she is.
Yes,
I just met her.
That's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the science of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
Oh, that's a broom in the background. I saw something moving. I was like, what is that?
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
So you come all the way up for that, girl?
Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance, but never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear. To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light. But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
This is a giant marble.
No two manifestations of the Echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe.
I can do that easily.
Nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent,
I'm an empath.
their very essence, even. The traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola.
That's all I hear. I'm an empath and a Capricorn moon and like Taurus sun, so I can just like think of these things. I can just tell what people are thinking. See, that person has an axe over there and he wants to split my head off. That's what I can tell what he's thinking.
Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
Okay, let's just use it here then.
Master Matoya. Then let us begin.
All right, who wants their fortune told first?
From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al. It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock. I think.
We were there earlier. We didn't see anything.
The hunters
Earlier
at
being like a
Tailfeather
few
know
weeks
those
ago.
lands well. I say we begin our search there.
Quake, what do you think of my horn? I'd say it's quite robust. It stands upon very firmly. With little effort. How's saying it auto mod? Like, I have said that as a permitted term. Hi gay, I'm a Libra Sun, Taurus Moon, Disaster Rising, so you know I'm gonna be an experience. Automod did the right thing. Yeah, no, you're right. It saw that and it was like, no. We can't bring that in here. And yet I did. I chose that. I can go a little bit long. Let's see, we're at 246 right now, okay. Let's at least try to locate Thancred. He's here somewhere. He may not have wished to risk contact with strangers or unknown allegiance, yet even Thancred chosen to remain in the forest, the hunters would surely have stumbled across his trail. Tailfeather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost, though. Merchants and traders pass through regularly, do they not? In which case, we'll need to provide a more detailed description. You've already prepared several sketches of Thancred for this very purpose. Alphino, why are some of these sketches with you and him at a picnic? That never happened. This is impressive. You drew him from memory? Alphino, I think Thancred... I mean, Thancred's, you know, a pretty built guy, but, like, this seems, like, excessively built. Like, where did you get these art... Where did you get this reference from? Never you mind. A skill I acquired some years ago for reasons I no longer remember. In his mind, I was writing fanfics. No one must know. See, you see them you see those lifts right there? I propose we split into two pairs. You and Ishtola will take the outside, we'll take the inside. Got it. Hi, he certainly has matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies. Yes, young ladies. Anyway, we had best get started. Find me when you finish making your rounds. Hey, you walked into my puppy. Sure, Krill, yeah. Master Tector, I must ask. Alphino mentioned femboy. Do you know what that is? Hey, he looks like this. There was nothing in my hand, but pretend there was something there. I ain't seen him around. Moisturize me. Hey, Marchomp. Have you seen my friend? He looks like this. Can't say I know the face. You say he's something of a warrior. I heard a tale the other day about a Hurian vagabond who brought down a Bandersnatch by himself and with style. The way they tell it, he was dancing with the beast like it was the bell of the bleeding ball. Sounds like your man? Knowing him, yes. Hurian, man, we're not exactly rare, you know. Could you be more specific? Sure, those nails. I did spy this one bloke a while back. Didn't get a good look at his face, but it could have been him. Oh, didn't get a good look at his face. And how do you know it's him? It was beyond the forest, as I recall, along the river to the west of Tailfeather. See the marker. Over yonder. I have not driven my car in a long time. I should probably... Wait, if we can use the crystal to find Thancred, can we find... Can we find him in Philia? Cool. My apologies for our late arrival. We thought it wise to question as many hunters as we could. Many have made camp in inaccessible locations, ideal for hunting game, not so receiving visitors. Our time proved well spent. There have been countless sightings of an exceptionally capable Hurian hunter with whom no one is familiar. Although no one chance to see their man's face, his height and build match Thancred's description. Mayhap it's unrelated, but I heard a curious tale regarding a Voth trader. He came to Telfeather in search of garments fit for a man of refinement, which seemed a rather curious description for one of its kind. You're implying that Thancred sent a Voth to market in his stead? Why would he not go himself? I mean, he doesn't know that you guys are free now or innocent. Well, if you recall, you yourself emerged from the livestream as naked as your name day. It's a scene I shall never forget. Is it now? Girl, you're flat. Well, I was pleased to see you. I mean, it was a simple statement of fact. Girl, you need padding. It stands to reason that Thancred found himself in the same predicament. Ah, so he has no clothing, and so he's running around here just like with this thing crusty out. In any case, if he had dealings with a Voth, they should be able to tell us, no? Quite right, Cryo. Quite right. Oh, I get both those things. Cool. Yeah. Oh, I gotta stretch. Well, I need some water real quick. Graze upon my horn. So I was muted. Oops. I was just reading what he was saying. I made a joke with Alphanod saying we seek a man, and I was like, yes, Same here. Thank you for letting me know. Click, click, gone to lost as not, long ago, when he heard that one mine had summoned our god once more. Wait, Robin has returned? Vidoftir did say that the knot had grown as before, but what could Thancred hope to accomplish by himself? Honored Elder, we thank you for your help. Would that we could repay this kindness ere we depart, but we must hasten to our comrade's side. Go on, great hunters, lest the knot claim him as a sacrifice. Click, click. Yeah, you didn't miss much, I was just reading the text. Hold on, I should flip this chair around. I was trying to sit in a different way to see if I can, like, keep my body postured correctly. It's been a while since I drove my car, which is also a plane. Look at this sweet ride. Let's get rid of this guy. I do remember these guys being a little tricky. Yeah. Really, the elemental sprites just leave me alone. They're cool. Let me stare at this corpse.
Who else could be? Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
Oh, that's right. This bug guy. Wait, no, it's Shadow the Hedgehog. Or he's my evil. He was on the moon. They're the edgy guys because they're all dressed in black, and that's how you know they're edgy. And he's got his axe stained with blood. Man, he's so cool. Every 12-year-old wants to be him. What?
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Ascians forever!
Fools playing at heroes, all of you.
Is this how you believe you can save your world?
We can and we will, Ascian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not!
By the power of friendship.
So you are the warrior of light, the savior of Eorzea. It's a wonder you didn't come sooner, what with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Hey, don't be mean.
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Yes.
Shall we show them?
Oh! Guys, come on. What are we doing? Listen, I was gonna read him. Who's that? Who's that? Rider kick. Is that Thancred? He looks a little different. Man, he's so cool. Not him.
Not very sporting of you to interrupt. But so be it.
I feel like I went to school with this guy. He looks like every high schooler that I've ever I've gone to school with. Like this guy just looks so common.
Mark well our faces, warrior of light. For we are the warriors of darkness.
Okay, I was gonna make a joke. I was gonna make a joke. Watch these guys be like the warriors of darkness or something to be the warriors of light, and like they said it already. Oh my gosh, it's just like middle school kids who like are discovering Edge for the first time and feel so cool. Like when I first played Shadow the Hedgehog on the GameCube. Like when it tells you that it has a memory card and then you hit OK, it's the gun bullet sound, and I thought that was the coolest thing. I remember like getting Shadow the Hedgehog and watching the intro, I was like, oh man, this is like not like Sonic, this is like cool. He's got a gun and he's like, and like he doesn't care. He's the opposite of Sonic, and man, that's what I want to be. You guys are posers. All of you. Losers.
Warriors of Darkness. Really?
It's same. I'm saying the same thing. Like, girl, come on. Like, Shadow would have even actually. I don't know. Warrior Shadow. Oh, he didn't shave. That's why I couldn't recognize him.
Thancred, are you all right?
He needs a haircut and like a shave. How long have you been out here, dude?
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
Yeah, I'm here. I don't know where here is, but we discovered the Call of Duty players. Warriors of Darkness. Come on, really? Shaving a haircut, 2 bits? Listen, I have plenty of gil. If he needs that, I can help.
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
My appetite for the dramatic? Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then... had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
I was about to say, girl, stop hiding.
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the altogether.
Cat, look away. This is not for virgin eyes. Thank you, little squirrel? Rat? Gopher? Whatever you are. Thank you for covering up the tidbits. Although I'm pretty sure many artists have filled in the blanks, so to speak, and given Thancred all kinds of, let's say horns of various size and magnitude.
Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides.
Okay, in this scenario, when they say choose the where the woman has to choose the man or the bear, it seems like they're fighting against each other. I think we're gonna choose the squirrel.
Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
Oh, Vath, not boss.
So you were the
that squirrel was a paid actor.
Skins of whom the storyteller spoke.
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement. From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
I wonder. Because most likely that was, like, they modeled the character in a certain way. Do you think Square has the model of Thancred all fully fleshed out in their server somewhere? In their files?
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more?
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Automod, come on. I'm gonna shut you off.
The self-proclaimed Warriors of Darkness.
Some name.
That they stand in opposition to the Warrior of Light, I suppose.
No, it's probably it's probably like a Ken doll. Actually, fun fact: in Breath of the Wild's art book, it shows a sketch of Link wearing nothing at all, and he's basically a Ken doll. It's kind of weird looking at it that way. It's just like nothing.
The leaders passed, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
Oh, that's right. You can see that too. They're probably
If these
brainwashed.
warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
Girl, I don't know. Yeah, you haven't even really done anything to warrant Automod being like, hey, these are no-no words. Plus, with the path of the Echo and driven to put down Primals. Despite his declaration they walk a different path, I struggle to see how their goals conflict with ours. Nor is that the only oddity. I find it passing strange that such exceptional individuals should have wholly escaped our notice until now. Surely we would have heard rumors and attempted to recruit them to our cause. I recall no such adventures, and I would not soon forget their like. Nor would any of us, I think. One of our primary duties was to scour the city-states for promising candidates, which is how Thancred found Frederick. Ah, the memories. It seems like only yesterday that you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had a distinct impression that it was not the first time that band of merry men and women had killed a god. I labor to believe that a band of preternaturally... Predator Griffin? Has been traveling the land slaying primals without our knowledge. It would imply gross negligence on our part. There's far too much we do not know. For the present, we must needs concentrate on what we do now. Namely, Lord Ravana is no more. Idofnir must be informed. Oh, that's right, yeah, we were trying to bridge the gap there. Since you seem to have your affairs well in hand, I shall take my leave. Simply being in the vicinity of this colony is giving me a striking headache. If you have need of me, I shall be with Master Matoya. I would beg for assistance with the Church of Minfilia. Wait, Minfilia's missing? I thought she escaped with Frederick. Yeah, about that. I shall explain on the road what just happened. So, Krile showed up for like 10 minutes and then bounced. Cool. They said, well, we could find Minfilia for you, but we'll save that for some other expansion down the line. We don't want to give you all your friends in one go again. Somebody's here. I heard a noise. I had not thought to see you here again so soon, mortal. If thou seekest the night, know that she had long since departed for Ishgard. My thanks, Vidofnir, but it was not for her that we came. We bring good tidings for you and yours. Lord Ravana, who had been summoned by the Noth, has late again been laid low. Truly. Once more you mortals have succeeded where mine and own kind did fail. Ye have our deepest thanks. What we would that we would take the credit. The god fell by another's hand. Another? Revelation upon revelation. Regardless, it is cause for celebration. You see what I did there? I rhymed. I am learning it from humans. It's actually quite nice. Do you guys do it all the time? Maybe even thrice? See, I did it again. I'm still getting the hang of it. The Noth will have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter, I have tidings for thee as well. As promised, I brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years I have mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge a peace the king betrayed. Such was my lot, until a child of Ishgard came unto me. For want of warmth she wrapped herself in dream. Yet the world will remember her deeds. For truth she fought, for justice she sinned. For redemption she sacrificed, and became as light. To follow one's own heart, to have faith in one's convictions, be it for the weal, be it for weal or be it for woe. Such is the folly and the glory of man, and of dragon. He has entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it. We will keep faith with you who walk the light. Then you accept Sir Emmerich's invitation. Let it be known that I, Vidofnir, shall journey on to Ishgard on behalf of my people. We are honored to receive your answer, and we will convey your words to our allies without delay. Cool. Yeah, Vidofnir is great. It is happening, Ysael. Would that you were here to see it. Rip to Ysael. She would have loved Dragon's Dogma. I don't know.
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of another.
Yeah, I know. It's called Congress. Look out, Ted!
Honorable men, to whom Sir Emmerich was no hero, but a scheming patricide.
Oh, he got stabbed.
Honorable men who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood. Honorable men whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
And we just got like a bunch of people back. Now another friend of ours is dead. No, I think Emmerich will be fine. Also, dude, you're wearing a bunch of armor. How did that get through? I'm not trying to judge or anything, but like, come on. That was a little too easy. You also knew that people were on edge. Now I shouldn't victim blame. This is just a million references to ancient Roman pop culture. Are you quite well, Thancred? Yes, yes, quite well. Forgive me, you have given me rather a lot to digest. This whole affair with the Ishgardians and the Dravanians and our friends nowhere to be found. It would seem there is no end to troubles. Remember, Thancred, we found you as they found me. In time, we will find Ida and Papa Limo and Minfilia as well. These troubles will soon be but a memory, which we will look back on together. Pray do not misunderstand. I did not mean to imply that it would be otherwise. I merely wish that I had rejoined our grand adventure at one of its more triumphal moments. Despite your recent accomplishments, the mood here is less than celebratory. But I have no doubt that we will enjoy many more glorious victories soon enough, and you will be rest assured that I will play my part in them to the very hilt. I know you will. So then, to the congregation. No. And here I thought it was going to be farther. You have returned. In this at least the fates are kind. Greetings, First Commander. It pleases me to inform you that Vidofnir has accepted Sir Emmerich's invitation. She has? These are glad tidings indeed. Would that the Lord Commander was here to hear them. Ah, is he otherwise engaged? Aye, sleeping off a knife to the gut. What? What happened? Will he live? The Chirurgians? Wait. Chirurgians? Chirurgians? What word is that? Chirurgians. Old spelling of surgeon. Thank you, Hangs. Hangstace. Welcome in. Tell me that he will make a full recovery, but he had Lord Edmund and Lord Atoriel not been on hand when the assassin struck. He would not have been so fortunate. For a mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land the telling blow. The attack was just the beginning, though. Not long after, buildings all around the city, including several ours, burst into flame. Bastards caught us off completely by surprise. We've been dousing the fires, but for every one we put out, it seems like 2 more start up. Welcome to life in California. Take a brochure. It's made out of recycled paper. It basically says, please don't light a fire in the summer. We're struggling. Casualties are mounting, especially in the Broom. 'Tis plain these fires were started by the assassin's conspirators. Until they have been rounded up, there will be no end to this. Will you help us find them? And let us be about it. First syllable is pronounced Kai. Oh, Kai... Kai... Oh, okay, so Kairujin? Kirujin? Angstace. Oh, from Middle English. Kairujin? Borrowed from the Old French Chirurgien, is self-borrowed from Vulgar Latin chirurgianus, or formed from the root of chirurgy, borrowed from Latin chirurgia, ultimately formed Ancient Greek. Chirurgos, doublet of surgeon. Listen, I'm not a linguistics person. Forgive my pronunciation. The flames are spreading. We must needs begin our investigation immediately. Witnesses must be found. Suspects must be identified. Have you been able to determine the precise location where the fires were set? Mayhap there is a pattern. If there is, we are yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city in both the pillars and the foundation. Indeed, given the size of the area affected, I think it best to divide our forces. Master Alphinaud and Mistress Ishtola, I would have you take charge of the investigation of the Foundation. As you wish. Mayhap Tataru can be of assistance as well. Maiden Frederick and me got the pillars. Oh hey, they'll like me up there. Only question is, will the grizzled old rogue striking a pose over there be joining us? Thancred, one of the Scions. And may I say what a pleasure it is to meet you too, my lady. I'll bet, the name's Hilda. A Scion, eh? And there I was thinking I'd found a fellow ruffian amongst all these illustrious personages. Guys, we can flirt later. I will remain here to coordinate with the fire-quenching effort. If you learn aught of value, pray inform me immediately. That is all. Classical Latin, Chi-H, then aspirated K-sound, Stoke. You can now buy augmented Shire gear with Poetics. Your fiancé has a PhD in linguistics and he would definitely be disappointed in me. Listen. Feel free to show him this, and he can send me a voice memo of how to properly say it. Thancred is very much a ruffian. Yes, science gays can very rarely handle linguistics. I mean, I know some just from STEM and like the people that have created those things, but they should at least be able to do Latin. I can do Latin. I mean, I learned Spanish, and Spanish is basically a form of Latin that evolved. That's the best gear you get until level 70. Oh, I skipped over that. Oops. The infamous Lord Emmalien de Fortamp, lover of women and wine, though neither care for him that much. They say he could gossip for Ishgard. Just the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion. He'll be at the Crozier, most like, making an effort to be seen, so let's go and see him. Spanish is like Latin if it were from Spain. I think you're onto something, Ziz. None of the modern Romance languages sound anything like Latin. Oh, you see, grizzled, I will accept, but old? Ugh. Whoop. Yeah, I'm a physicist. That's... Sorry, I don't speak Italian. Alright. If I'm gonna be joining Hilda, I gotta be just like her. Done. Physics more like Rizix. Unless you count ecclesiastical Latin, which is who cares what actually sounded like. We'll sound it out with Italian phonics. I was never hooked on the phonics, but close enough. Oh well, if it isn't Frederick, dearest of my all friends, you're looking rather glum. Something the matter, old boy? Ah, yes, the arson's dreadful business. That, and awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it at all. Naturally, we doubled the guards outside the manor along with most other houses. Can't have the old pile going up in flames after all. Oh, and in case you were wondering why the Hoplon is awash with refugees, the lower levels of the vault have been opened to those unfortunate souls who lost their homes. Sir Emmerich's orders, from what I hear. Remarkable man. Not even a knife in the ribs can keep him from his duties. Actually, old boy, if you were thinking of questioning the refugees, I should be more than happy to accompany you to the Hoplon? While you conduct your inquiries, I could offer words of comfort to the distressed and despondent young maidens. Wait a moment. I know what this is. You're giving me one of your looks, aren't you? Oh, you do me an injustice, old boy. I would have you know my heart yearns for but one rose, prickly though she may be. I sense you remain unconvinced. Very well. If it will help you prove the purity of my intentions, I shall gracefully rescind my offer. Now run along and catch those arsonists. That was not entirely what I had hoped for. Whose idea was it to come here again? Never mind. For our next step, I suggest we divide our efforts. While you question the refugees in Hoplon, Frederick, I shall investigate the locations where the fires were set. Would you be so good as to join me, Hilda? You know what? I reckon I would. Can't have you roaming about in an unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? You'd only get robbed, blind, and left shivering in your small clothes. Now listen, he has small clothes even when he's not wearing any. Wasn't even worth doing that, really. I shall come and show you where to get your best gear. Come, my brothers and sisters, there is food and shelter enough for all in the Bacilla. Aloni's blessings be upon you, Father. I confess, we were not sure if we should come. There are so many unbelievable tales these days about the Archbishop and Sir Emmerich and the Dravanians. Trust in your heart, brother, and pray no heed to the lies of lesser men. They only seek to lead you astray. Gosh dang it, can you guys, like, stop indoctrinating the people for, like, 10 minutes? All of it's true. Stop it. Do you require succor as well, sir? Listen, who wouldn't mind a good succor? But not from you. You're a liar. Stop telling people false things. I was there. So the Temple Knights have begun their investigation at last. Good. The madness has gone on for far too long. Would I that I could do something to aid in your search, but I have a duty to these poor souls. Farewell, and may the Fury guide your steps. Remember, you don't get food unless you believe us, and if you don't, then the Fury will kill you and your family. You can always pay me a few gil to ensure you a passage in the afterlife. There was a man with a satchel. I saw him kneeling outside the window. And then there was smoke everywhere, and it was so hot and I couldn't breathe. I don't remember how I made it out. I suppose I must have climbed. Maybe my arm is getting better after all? Where would be the fun in pausing indoctrination? I mean, it'd be pretty fun not to, like, Deal with them. Ours was the first homes to be claimed, but I don't see how the fire began. It was only when I heard our neighbor shouting that I looked outside and saw the flames. We barely escaped with the clothes on our backs. Were it not for the church's generosity, I don't know what we'd do. Don't... Listen, be wary of the church, okay? I just say that as somebody who has seen many a thing. I love the sounds. We don't need limbs. I don't need my kneecaps anymore. It's fine. Ah, there you are. Anything to share? I know how much you love the church. Yes, quite. We'll require more than the muddled testimony. We require more than the muddled testimony of a traumatized girl if we are to identify the culprits. While you were questioning them, we inspected the scenes. For mercy, neither structure suffered significant damage. Some might say they were spared by the grace of the Fury. Others might question how such ruthlessly efficient arsonists contrived to fail so miserably on the 2 occasions where their target was a bastion of Ashgardian orthodoxy. Maybe they're setting them specifically not to be that damaging because... Oh god, it's a church, isn't it? The church is planting these small fires in order to get everyone riled up and to bring them back in. That's probably what's happening. They're setting small fires that won't get out of hand, so that way they don't cause too much damage, and then they bring everyone back. Gosh darn it, I'm pretty sure that's what's happening here, isn't it? Hey Hilda, you see? I'm a machinist like you. Oh. She didn't see me. Wait, where am I going? Oh, down here. Alright, let's make our way down. Let's see, 334. We can finish off this little thing here. Alphino, where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, I saw your message, Starbane, but it... Silence will avail you not, sir. Ah, Frederick, I was just about to summon you. As you can see, we have detained a suspect. We found this man loitering near the remains. According to eyewitness, he was also present before the fires broke out. We wished to have words. He did not, so we insisted. Ah, let me go, damn it. You've got the wrong man. Why, but you reek of oil. And all those burns on your hands. An occupational hazard, I suppose, but tell me, does arson pay well? I'm a victim, you imbecile. Look at me. A light-skinned blonde man. Yes, truly society's victim. Aye, that you are. After a fashion. You should know that your pious patron had already spun us a delightful yarn about how his pet mongrel slipped the leash and said about burning half a city to the ground. Not very noble of him, I grant you, but then these highborn types rarely do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you rabbit and begged us to put you down. That's bollocks. He's the one who told me to keep going. Even a sinner such as me could find salvation in the Fury's work, he said. I'd left it behind. Tried to, with all my heart. Said my prayers every day like a good man. But he came to me. He came in me. I mean, to me. And there you have it, Hilda. Would you be so kind as to escort our friend here to the congregation? Aye, so long as you don't mind if he's limping when he gets there. Okay, limping how? Like, I mean, there are many ways you can limp somewhere, and they could be from different results. That was incredible, Tancred, but how did you know he would confess? Well, I've seen his like before. A troubled soul manipulated by men of power and wielded as a weapon. Oh yeah, you have it. You have experience with that. I could not be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it worth the risk. And if our captain have called your bluff? Must we entertain hypotheticals? The world is already vexing enough. Whether by luck or judgment, we have at least confirmed that these arsons were orchestrated by a person or persons of influence. I think it best that we now return to the congregation to discuss how best to proceed. Like I said, it's probably going to be the church people. What is a church like? Power. They won't admit it. When you're done with that, come back to the main ask. Okay, I'll just turn into this quest. I kind of had a feeling he was making something up. On behalf of the Holy See, I thank you all. The man you apprehended is being interrogated. Though he fell silent upon realizing that we had not turned his master, he will soon tell us what he knows. Pardon the intrusion? Ah, Lord Toriel. Are you come to see your father? He is attending Sir Emmerich in his chambers at present. I am. He bid me bring us this salve. Then do not let me detain you, and thank you for your kindness, my lord. In times of trouble, every man must do his part. Would that I could do more. It's too hot. We know that converting matter to energy creates a ton of heat. How much matter will we need to create to achieve the effects in Frozen? A giant freezer. My lord Arturiel did not seem to be in the best of spirits. 'Tis little wonder, Master Alphinaud, his father is widely slandered, and his half-brother not yet cold in the grave. Oh, I get to choose. Okay. Primal accessories offending or slaying? Wait, these are offending and slaying. These are what classes are these? I don't think I. Oh, you redeemed the physics lesson. I am working on 2 of them currently. One's almost done. I just need the organization of what I'm talking about figured out. Because I have the specifics and like everything that I need. I'm trying to find that through line. I can at least tell you about gravity waves. They were theorized to be happening. And it wasn't until a radio telescope picked up 2 black holes that were like, are they orbiting each other? But they're orbiting each other, and then from there, we were able to detect gravity waves for certain. Gravity waves are good too. Yeah, and that's how we know that space-time curves. The larger mass you have, the more space-time is warped. Which is why if you were to theoretically orbit a black hole at a safe distance, you could effectively travel through time. Like, effectively, just because time will just behave a little differently there. That's if you got to a stable radius, which you can. It's only if you cross that radius, then you're going to fall in and you're going to become spaghetti, but you know. At a distance, you'll be fine. Yeah, time gets very weird when you approach something like a black hole in a lot of mass. Technically, you can kind of see it slightly here on the planet and here in the the space station. It's very minimal because like there's not much of a distance, and like gravity is still kind of like more or less the same, just slightly off. But Fred, I'm already traveling through time. The past and the future don't exist, only the present. But they also simultaneously exist because as we are in the present, the past and the future don't happen. But as soon as this passing moment, passes, then the past has been created. And the future doesn't exist. But it also does because it eventually becomes our present and then our past. Ooh, metaphysics. Don't go into that, right? You don't need to go into that realm. I think this is probably a reasonable distance from a black hole. 16,000 light years seems good. Yeah. Fun fact, we think of black holes as being these insatiable, like, things that constantly require matter and they will absorb them and, like, and nothing will stand in their path. But most of the time, black holes are actually pretty... Another channel described them as very benign because it takes a lot of stuff to, like, keep them stable. So, like, most black holes are just kind of existing. I mean, it's only if you were, like, to just directly throw something into it will it start growing. But, like, most of them are just kind of, like, maintain themselves and they're just like, yeah, we're here. Every now and then I'll grab a little snack from the nearby matter. But, like, usually I'm just going to be here chilling. I mean, if we leave black holes alone, they'll leave us alone. They'll be like, yeah, we're just here. And the center of our galaxy has one. Theorized. A supermassive one. Aiming? Ooh. One for my machinist. Casting. Oh, of course you give me these. I get a wind-up Harshavant? Oh. Maybe we shouldn't have a wind-up toy of a dead person. Do not poke the fun, happy black hole. Yes.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
Except we will all die, but not because of the black hole. It'd become spaghetti.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved.
Right.
Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
The church, the upper class, they're mostly the same. But the fact they replaced the sun would make photosynthesizing hard. Yes. Hey, you're back. You can't keep a baddie down.
Lord Commander, your wounds.
His but a flesh wound.
Thank you. Time is of the essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change.
Also, if someone tells you our sun is going to become a black hole one day, don't listen to them. It won't. If we had, like... If we got, like, let's say... 0.44 more solar mass injected into the sun, then we'd have a problem. It's called the Chandra-Seeker limit. 1.44 solar masses is the threshold that a star can become a black hole, possibly. Ours is 1 solar mass, 1.91 times 10 to the 31 kilograms. Or 2 times 10 to the 31 for short. We're fine. Other stars, however, that are bigger, yeah, they might turn into a black hole, depending on what happens. And I have that lecture on YouTube. Oh, I got a link to YouTube channel. I've been uploading more consistently there and, like, clearing my backlog of stuff. Could we please not inject solar masses into our sun? We sort of need the rate. Yes, it's fine the way it is right now. We got another few billion years before it starts growing into a red giant phase, but we'll have plans for then. Right now it's fusing hydrogen into helium at a nice rate. The sun is like a Toyota. It's reliable, it'll run for as long as it needs to. And there's very little maintenance required. And think of like heavier stars and like brighter stars that burn quicker and brighter as like one of them fancy sports cars. Like, they're good for the moment, but then eventually those things will break down pretty often, and then once it's done, it's done.
When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
Leave the masses to the church. No, don't let the masses go to the church. That's where they get their power. We must take the masses away from the church. Steven, he knows it. I heard mass. What's going on?
An armed mob has seized control of the vault.
Oh, a group of people have seized control of an important government facility? Has that ever happened in real life? I don't think so. The sun keeps making more helium, but we have a shortage. Distribution problem?
Spare no detail.
Well, helium is lighter than air.
We were directing refugees into the basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond. They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once or receive of the Fury's judgment.
What did I say? It was a church.
Ridiculous! I mean, do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
Lady, delusion is a very powerful thing. And many would gladly overlook it if the person who was in charge of unveiling the truth was just no longer around. Out of sight, out of mind, as they say.
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Boomers. They're talking about boomers.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, helium is lighter than air, so... Man, we could probably try to get... I mean, if we found a way to, like, harvest more hydrogen from space, we can create... we could fuse it into helium. Actually, we'd need a lot of energy for that.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
Oh no. I just realized all the helium's gonna go away. We're not gonna be able to inhale it and have funny voices. They're gonna take our funny voice changer away from us. I mean, we have sodium hexafluoride, which makes your voice deeper, but like... we won't be able to do the haha high-pitched funny voice anymore. Is that why the sun is so bright? Because hydrogen and helium are really light? No. That's photons.
At once, Lord Commander.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets.
Man, I like her costume. It's so cool.
I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
I have a gun. Yes.
Of course.
Look at my chest. It's exposed. My character needs a little bit of chest hair. Just like a little tiny bit to like really just accentuate. I mean, he doesn't have anything there. I mean, neither do I. I have like just barely anything, but like still, at least a little something there.
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Atwarel.
Atwarel.
Then, friends. Time is against us.
Atwarel. Oh, okay, I see. Your photons. Well, photons is how you can see me. Emmerich's or Hilda's? Hilda's. But I know you guys, when Megalo Fight was here, you were discussing that they didn't make it available for a machinist, which is a crime. You could use your Fantasia and turn to a Highlander. Imagine having chest hair. I mean... it's sure taking its sweet time. Oh. Since we're near here, Come to the main aetheryte. Oh. Okay. I thought since we were here, the shop was going to be... Wait, where's the main aetheryte? I imagine this next thing is going to be lengthy. You probably have less. I mean, I barely have started getting some. Welcome to Sundry Splendors. In this one-stop shop, a subsidiary of Rumina's House of Splendors, is practically every weapon, piece of gear, or helpful item that can be purchased in exchange for elegant tomestones, or similar tokens that have been gathered in a single convenient location. Take a moment to browse our merchandise. What am I looking for? Shire gear. Okay, I don't have a long but okay, bow. Musketoon. Ooh. Okay, I have 1100. Okay, let's see. Oh, should I buy this first? Replace your lowest pieces of gear. Alright, let's see what my lowest pieces of gear are. I'm gonna get myself another gun. I don't know what my lowest piece of gear is. I think I should get some earrings. Wait, blue is better than green, right? I think I'll have enough for the jewelry. And the gun. I'll leave the clothing for now, because I look pretty cool with this. Okay, replace the jewelry, okay. Oh, but... Okay, I do want the gun. Okay, tell you what. I will buy... the earrings. I will buy the ring, now that you said. And the... Wait. Okay, I bought one ring. And I bought an earring. Buy another ring. Wait, another one of these? I can buy two? Oh, I thought it was only like one in, like... I thought you could only have like one of each kind at a time. Okay. How many? One more ring? Okay, one more. Well, I mean, I might as well buy a break. Oh, wait, choker? Maybe. I have 8 left. Dang it, I want a gun. That's... the heck is this? Oh god, I should have gotten the bracelet. What have you done? That's fine, it just means I have to do the thing that we all have to do from time to time. Oh. Wait, hold on, wait. You know what? Grind. Then I sell it back. That's fine. I'll do some. I'll fight the King Pope again. Lord knows I'm not fighting that boss again. Yeah, I can do that I can do that on my own and like slowly change the equipment. That's fine. Okay, this next this next quest, is it going to be a long one or a short one that I can knock out within like minutes? I'll try. I forgot. I have to find a way to customize my carbuncle to be a different color. Well, let me talk to Emmerich. Hey, Relong. Oh, he's in a fight. Okay, we'll do this thing. It seems quick. And I've upgraded my jewels. They're jewels. I got these jewels for you. Does anyone know what film I'm referencing? No, hold on. I just... The heck? The others were taken elsewhere by Sir Simonard. This is indeed the work of the Archbishop's former servants. What'd I tell you? I told you the church was in charge of all this stuff.
Down with you!
What the hell, dude? Oh, cool. I wasted that because the thing didn't lock on. I don't know why it does that every so often. It just deselects and it won't let me select anything else. And you guys can handle it. Hurry, come on, let's go. Here, I'll give you all a boost. Oh, you're doing pretty good for like someone who got stabbed. Don't open the wound again. Sir Simonard, lay down your arms and release the hostages, and you will be shown mercy. I give you my word. Ha! The word of a heretic and a kinslayer. I would sooner trust a dragon. They're on our side now, so what? Activate the knight. We shall show the hostages the same mercy as he showed the Archbishop. What is you guys in your obsession with chess? Don't think I haven't noticed. Unlike you, Sir Emmerich, I am a man of honor. You work for the church, no you're not. By my hand you shall receive the Fury's judgment. So it has to be a trial then, Lord Autorel. Autorel, Frederick? Leave us and save the hostages. I will deal with Sir Simonard. Can I? No. Okay, never mind. Come on. Oh, we gotta hurry. Okay. Wait, which way do we have to go? Wait. Up. Are you sure? It won't let us go up. It must be nearby, but where? Girl, I don't know. We gotta go. Traitor Kinslayer, by what sorcery do you still stand? Man, you guys cannot, like... Uh-oh, his vitality's going down. Okay, I have enough for... Dang it, I'm not Dang it, I'm not my summoner. I'd be able to heal Emmerich a little bit at the very least. I'm gonna drill you. You're way too far, dude. You gotta get closer. He took melee. You must hurry. The priest took melee upstairs when he saw you kill his men. Have no fear, child. We will save your friend. Listen, some sacrifices are necessary. Let's leave. That's what I would say if I was a church, but I'm not.
Where is he?
Come no closer!
Can people fly in this game?
You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
Okay, easy. Let me just get my muzzle ready and I can point it in your direction.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
And before he says all is justified under the faith.
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
Oh, God. Ugh. Ugh. NPC number 578B. No! The game has a very cool thing to do right now. Just let her splat. Beat off near base. I knew that was gonna happen, but like, how funny would it have been? Just like, if you just hear a splat sound and you just see pixels just fly everywhere. I'm not a psychopath. This is a video game. Vidofnir. Like, what the hell is that?
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment?
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Thank you for saving me.
Thou art welcome, child.
I was going to eat her, but I miscalculated. Don't worry. It turned out right in the end. Well, we can feed you the priest.
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee.
We don't want to get Vidolf near food poisoning. Okay, that's if you don't properly cook the meat. Listen, we give the priest, the vault priest, the old Inquisition special. A nice slow roast over an open flame. Some spices. I think she'll be able to handle that.
I bear a message from my sire.
From Dreisfelder.
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing. This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
Okay.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well, mortal.
Okay, bye. It naturally corrupts us to the meat would already be tainted and unsafe to eat.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
Listen, that was good PR. She just took advantage of the moment.
Turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers?
Get rid of the remaining officials of the church, and then you'll have a much easier time.
After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for a lasting peace with the Jovanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own.
That's fair.
I see much of Horsefon you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
How nice.
Lord Edmund.
A touch of jealousy, perhaps. Yeah, he's also another kid of his. Foreshadowing, maybe? Who knows? This has been a day of surprises, has it not? Tis but a pity Vidofnir could not stay longer. I think it's fair to say that she timed the departure rather less well than her arrival. Old time scarcely does it justice, but one moment later would have been a moment too late. As informed Tataru what happened, allow me to accompany you, yada yada. No, that's right, you haven't even seen Tataru yet. A moment, Frederick. I wish a word. Tell me, does Thanfrid seem quite well to you? He got on well enough with Hilda. I know what you mean. Not that I have no doubt, his time in the wilderness did not deprive him of his charm. But that is neither here nor there. What concerns me is his etheric flow, which I fear has been irreparably disrupted. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate Aether has been compromised. Simply put, Tancred may no longer be able to wield magics. Now, it would do much to explain why he chose to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey. And when he learned that a nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon a primal, it may have well seemed more sensible to wait. But this is still a little more than speculation. Until I have proof, pray speak no word of it. Listen, we all have a theorectile dysfunction, okay? It's fine. There's pills for that. Alright then, I should be on my way. Krile may have charmed Master Matoya for now, but who can say how long it will last? Oops. Lord Edmund has 3 children, 2 are alive now. Alright, let's talk to Alphino and get this quest wrapped. I said I was gonna go a little bit longer, and then here you go, like another 45 minutes gone.
Arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Oh, that's right, the service twink is here.
Good. We were afraid you might have left.
A shield, my lord?
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue.
You couldn't have upped the resolution of them textures? No, I mean, it's a fine shield. I'll have it as a decoration. I do have a class that uses a shield that I never use.
But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house.
Gasp!
Sir Emeric was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince Houses Durandare and Zemail.
Zemail. Oh, that's how you say that?
So I said to him. Alas, he will not budge.
Do not look at my textured hair. It is very noticeable.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers.
Welcome to the United States.
In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
Fair question. A knight lives to serve. Serve. Or, I don't know how to serve properly.
Sound just like him. I suspect that is what Horchefon would have said. To aid those in need. When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way. You were a brother to Horchefon. Will you be a brother to me as well?
Listen, I'm a brother to like 64 other people. No, 65, because it was... No, wait. Yeah, 63 of us that year in IML. And then it was 3 more.
Sir Emeric, and for Ishgard.
For the boot black, so 66. Well, down to 64 now. I must be going now. I simply... Oh, okay, he's running.
To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
Those were the days of promises and vows, of
Where are the
tentative
doors
first
open?
steps into an uncertain future.
Who opened the doors?
A future shaped by the choices we made.
They don't have sensors.
In ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil.
And don't tell me it's
of
magic.
light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal,
It's giving
or
brother.
be it for woe.
Have you seen those? From the memoirs of Count Edmund de Fortemps, Heavensward. As goes light, so goes darkness. Oh, he was narrating this whole time. Is there any way I can see this stuff in here? Primal accessories of aiming. Primal accessories of casting. Casting. I know they're going to be replaced soon enough with, like, better gear, but... Yeah. I know, it's just... I want to see what it is. I'll be replacing it soon, so I might as well just have fun. This is like proof. The Garen Oricles? Apocrypha. It is a truth long forgotten, a tale of beginning and a path we have been set upon. Xehanort! Oh no, this is Zemnis. Yeah, because he's in white. Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. The Garleans are no exception. Nor the Triad. You know what must be done. Are you betraying us, dude? Are you guys going to kiss? I feel like there's some tension here. He is wearing lifts. He's like, I heard a cheap stiletto. No, ma'am. Now, who am I kidding? Alphino has only the highest quality. Oh, look, a gimp. How do you breathe? How does he breathe? That covered his face. Well. Everyone has their orders. Hey, you guys are alive. The mask will attack as soon as all units are in position. The Imperials won't know what hit them. I fear it will be bloody. By Ralger, it better be. Can we not focus in on this part of the character? Come on. I know it's a Japanese RPG, but like, come on. We cannot stay here forever, Ida. We have other responsibilities. I know full well what my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them, every one. So it goes. Oh. Wait, was it just jewelry? Oh, here I thought it was gonna be clothing. Ah, well. Look how fancy I look. Oh, what is that? You see that? What is this? What is this? Okay. Neat. Okay, he just wanted to show off. That's fair. Okay, well, with that, I gotta be going. I've been on for a good while. I want to get some food, some stretching. Tomorrow I'll be live with Quake Saber. We'll be making food. And then Friday will be Twitch Solar Pride. I have an outfit picked out already. And I have plenty of dating sims. And we have the usual charity for raising funds for that, so I might be on Saturday as well, depending on actually yeah, I might be because I'll be watching the venue for a little bit. So I can probably do like a little model kit. I have a few, so thank you all for joining me. It's been fun. We stopped the Pope, yay. We're dealing with the after effects, but that's to be expected. I still look like a goober. The puppy wants to be in frame, so we're gonna have the puppy be in frame. That's a good puppy. He's like, no, this moment's about me. So let's say hi to Evil King K. I shall see you all later. I shall see you Friday or tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by.
Repeat my mantra.